Lightning's loud. I didn't realise it was that loud. Hello everybody. Hello. Good evening. It's an absolute pleasure. Wow, I've got some comments already. Unreal. Alright, Caden. How you doing there, son? Where's Ghost Render fan? But hello anyway. You get a gold star there, Caden. Let me just give Caden a gold star. Caden. Look at that, you're even on my typo things at the top of the keyboard. And the stars there as well. There you go, son. Well, welcome back to the channel there, Caden. It's a pleasure. Hey, Marita. Thank you very much for subscribing as well. I got the notification this morning when I was going to work on the train. I saw it come through. Thank you very much and welcome back. We'll have a nice catch up. Yes, we will. Oh yeah, Caden showing the love. Very nice. Louis. Hey, Louis. Oh, nice to have you back there, Louis. It's been a while. Why are you being a stranger for? You should never be a stranger, Louis. Oh yeah, Caden showing the love. Hello, Louis. Very nice. It has been a while, see? You even took the words straight out of my mouth. You knew what I was going to say, Louis. Oh, and Louis showing the love. Hey, Caden. Oh, that's nice. Caden, when I comment with Ghost Render fan, it's invisible to everyone but me. And if I refresh the comments completely, it disappears. Really? Someone else said that to me the other day as well. And the iPad is repaired, so this is the account I use again. No problem, kid. Yeah, someone. In fact, I've had 2 people say that to me, including you. That's 3. Why has 3 people said to me that they can't comment on my channel? That's concerning. I'll check that out tomorrow. Do you think that's why we can't see Darth? Darth Vader you keep talking about. It's alright, Caden, no problem. You're here now, it's alright. I'm not lying, trying to use Ghost Render fan, but the comments alright, no problem. I'll check it out tomorrow morning. I've got a day off tomorrow, so I'll check it all out tomorrow. I'll check the activity and what's gone on, because I've had 2 other people say it. But no worries, it's all good. We're here. Hey Duke. I made a decision, Duke. You can send 1 kissed face. Please don't spam loads of kissy faces. But you can send 1 kissy face. I don't mind. Oh, do you look at it? Just when I knew he was gonna do it. Well, make sure Charlie doesn't see you do it. Oh, Caden's showing the love. Alright, let's press start on this game, because otherwise we'd just be looking at a katana for 3 hours, and you know that. You know, that's just what you say to me. It's like, it's been 30 minutes, Ghost, since you've been on that menu screen, and it's like, oh. Do you want to save your current progress before loading? Unsaved progress will be lost. What does that mean? Old trading post, 30th of October. Is that the last time I played it? Don't worry, it's not Crash, guys. Alright, we're loading in. I did a little bit more of that video. You know, my video I'm making. Wow. Oh, wow. But yeah, making a little. I did a little bit more. I did a little bit more of the video. All right. You tried to play Morrowind. Now, hang on a minute. Hold on now. It's not that it's outdated. Please, that game is a masterpiece for its time, okay? That was the limited hardware we had. That's the best we had. That's the maximum we could do. That was the best any piece of computer equipment on the planet could create. And for its time, that is not outdated. That is, it's like, you know, like when you look at like a vintage leather bag, right? You look at a vintage leather bag, right? And it's like, you know, it's like Arthur Morgan's satchel. You wouldn't say that's outdated. You would say that that is a piece of art. Yeah? It's a piece of art. And that's exactly what that game is. And cut it some slack, because it went through a lot, that game, to get where it is. And yes, the characters do look absolutely bizarre. And the universe that it's in, however the light bends and however molecules are formed in that universe, it's just like Khajiits look absolutely. But you know what I mean? The 360, Xbox 360, and the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One, they changed all these games forever. So that's actually a PC game, that, Caden. Alright, I'm feeling the grip. Feeling the grip. Oh, you found a Nuka-Cola bottle. Oh yeah, you won it for the Imperials. Well, that's your decision. If that's what you want to do, then you do it. Even if you wanted to play Caesar's Legion in New Vegas and do that, that's the whole point of the game. Are they hurting people in there? Are they like... is that a samurai? Oh! Oh! It is an honor to fight warriors such as yourselves. But this is my patch, and it belongs to the samurai. You crawl crawl to your ancestors in the dark, while we walk to the light. Oh, supplies. Yes. The Imperials just have more order with currency and stricter laws. You see, the Stormcloaks, they're mystical, you know. And they've been pushed all the way, you know, to the east. And Whiterun and everything, and they've kind of lived in peace for a long time, but I suppose the Imperials are starting to enforce their laws in Stormcloak territory, you know, and I don't think and you know that there was a lot of like stories told, wasn't there, about the leaders having a fight, you know, in front of everyone. And Ulfric, Stormcloak, like actually ousted the Imperial general with his own skill, and they didn't like it, and that's where they captured him, and that's where you're on that cart. That's where you're on the cart, and you're like, you know, why are you here? And at that point, you're just a faceless person. Like, someone actually went on, you know, like, outside the camera view on the carriage, like what your character looks like, and you're like faceless. So you're just a faceless man, like from Game of Thrones. Just sat in this cart. You could be anybody. But yeah, very interesting. I think you were supposed to be like Han Solo, me, that scene. I think they were all like stormtroopers, and you're on like this hovercraft, and you were sat on it, and you were Han Solo, and instead of the dragon coming down at the beginning to rescue you from the guillotine, it was the Millennium Falcon. The Millennium Falcon came down and started firing its lasers at everyone. Everyone started going crazy, firing lasers back. You get off the guillotine. Next thing is the Millennium Falcon. All these TIE fighters start coming. They're all shooting everything. So all this chaos and everything. And then like the TIE fighters like destroy wherever you are. And then you run into like this base. You go underground. You try and get out the base or whatever. And then the Millennium Falcon gets blamed for the attack, when really it was like the TIE fighters or something like that. That's what I think the original story was going to go. And then you get in the Millennium Falcon, and then what it is, you go to the Jedi Council, which is the Stormbeards, or the Greybeards are they called. So you go to the Jedi Temple with the Millennium Falcons. You fly over there, you meet the main Jedi, and it turns out that you too contain the power of the Force, right? So you end up staying in this Jedi temple for like a year or something, and then you like come out of Jedi, you know, all these Force powers, which is all the shouts that you've got, all the thumes that you use. They were all Jedi Force powers, because the Stormcloaks are the rebels and the Imperials are the Sith. They just change. They had to change it. And if I'd have seen the Millennium Falcon fly down there and rescue me from that guillotine for the very first time in a Bethesda Star Wars game, I think that would have blown my mind. That's my honest opinion. Imperials, oh, you've put some comments on here. Me after making my courier get, wow, by Bennett. Oh my goodness. Oh jeez, your female courier, yeah? Make sure she's attractive. Mine's beautiful, my female courier in New Vegas. Even in Fallout 4, she's a superstar. The women have better dialogue options anyway, and the choices in New Vegas, they have well better options. You've got more variety and everything. You can do a lot more as a woman in that game with persuasion. You can do so much. You can get away with anything if you're a female high charismatic character in New Vegas. Same in Fallout 4 as well. Nora's just amazing. Like, she can talk away out of anything. She's a lawyer. She's like, she's the best. You just got stuck by an orc pretending to be part of the Imperial Legion and saying you need to pay. Yeah, he does. He does. It's an impersonating orc. There's three of them. There's three of them, I believe, and sometimes they've got a dog with them. Sometimes they've got a dog, which I thought was bizarre. Like, what's this dog doing with these three? They must be like just three orcs. It's like impersonating Imperial soldiers. And you know what? If Imperial soldiers walk by him, they don't do anything. They don't say anything. Wow, is that the orc language there, Duke? Very creative. Ulfric cheated in that fight. Oh, did he? Is that what they said? Yeah. There's all sorts of rumours going around of what he did. You know, but we'll take him as they come, kid, and we will. Do you think, in lore, Khajiit would side with the Imperials or the Stormcloaks? Neither. I think they just use both of them for profit, for trade. I think they just have neutral relationships between the pair. Because they're Khajiit, they would explain, and this is how they'd get around it, because the Khajiit are very intelligent. They'd probably convince the Imperials and the Stormcloaks that basically that they have no place to be like major residents there, and that they're only there to help the trade and the war effort, to help everyone. You know, so they'll help the Stormcloaks and they'll help the Imperials. That they'll just do what they can to maintain balance. You know, and everything like that. You know, but they'll do it in a really nice way because they don't exactly cause any trouble. It's only when they're starving. Khajiits. It's only when they're starving they're dangerous. An orc? Neither. Neither. Whoever gives them food when they're hungry, I suppose. A red guard? No idea. Oh yeah, is that... Dark elves don't like anyone because they get treated like dirt by everyone for some reason. So they say. If you go anywhere you talk to them, they get treated a bit rough like. I mean, I'd be lovely too, mate. If I saw a dark elf there, I'd be really nice. I'd be like, hey man, how you doing? I'd be like, what is this foreign tongue? I'd be like, yo, I'd be like, what's going on? What do you want to do? Do you want to trade? What? Have you got any chicken? You know what I mean? It's just like... I'd be so cool with them, the Dark Elves. I'd be really kind to them. You know, but I suppose I'd be punished if they didn't, like, let people be kind to Dark Elves. You know? Alright, let's make this sandwich while we're here. Why not? Make this corned beef sandwich. I am pretty peckish, so before I start, I really like that fight then. That samurai fight. I'm getting better at the game though. That's for sure. I know I couldn't play Red Dead Redemption 2 tonight. I just couldn't I wanted to play something a bit more, you know, like paced with the sword. I like taking a break from Red Dead Redemption 2 anyway. It was really nice of everyone to say hello though. Louis, Marita said hello. Duke. With his kiss faces. No, it was really kind that. And people always come and go, you know. They come to say hello, they go and do the thing, and then they come back and go again. People are like the wind. Come and go, they do. So I checked out my channel. It looks like we've got another 15 more subscribers since the last time I did a check. Which is really good. That's really good, that. Right? Like, you would not believe how much of an achievement that is for us to get that many in such a short amount of time. Means that the channel's doing something right. It's doing something. And if you have a look here, so like on live streams and stuff, like in 28 days, right? Like, get on, this is what it says, right? In 28 days on my live streams, I've had 3,400 people tune into my, 3,400 and something or other people, right? And out of that 3,400 people, like, I think about 80 on 90 people subscribe. So that means that every 3,500 views I get on my channels when I'm streaming, 80 people out of those 3,500 subscribe, which means that if the mathematics is correct from what I've calculated, that means it would take a further 28 days through November to get another 80 subscribers. Right, it would take another month to get another 80, and that would mean that would bring us actually over 500. And if that works out, then if we get 500 subscribers, that means that if more people tune back in and the 500 subscribers like you guys do, because you love the channel and all that stuff, and the people, yeah, and the YouTuber, and sometimes the content, you know, and that's the snowball effect. So really, I think the length of the streams I've been doing have been very well, because we've had at least nearly 4,000 people tune into the streams. That's a lot of people. I've done what, like 28 videos? So in 28 videos, I've had nearly 4,000 people tune into them in grand total. So that's like nearly like a ratio It's about 230 to 320 people a day have tuned into my streams, basically. That's what it looks like on math. Well, I was checking it out today, and you know what? It's very difficult to do. It's not easy. It's a little bit frustrating sometimes, because when you really try and do what you can, it's just the world wants more, you know? Always does. Always does want more. Hey Kratos! Welcome back to the channel there. It's a pleasure, just catching up with people. Oh yeah, we're all showing the love, and Marwan as well. Hey Marwan. Welcome back, Marwan. Forgive my view counter, it's all over the place. Sharing the love. Very nice. This corned beef sandwich is nice though. I really needed that. It's going awesome, Kratos. Awesome. We're all chilling. I got a day off work tomorrow. It's gonna be good, you know? I've got a day off work. It's great. It's great news. I've got a pack of chocolate whispers. It's gonna be great. Speaking of subscribers, I have 18 on my channel as of nice. That's really good. Well done. Man, I remember how I was just explaining how difficult it is to do it. Like I feel your success, Kratos. I feel it. I know how it feels. I've been there. You know, even when I was on 4 subscribers, I was so happy that 4 people wanted to watch me. I really enjoyed it. No, it's a great achievement, Kratos. It is. You know, and keep going. You know, keep going. You know, we're all small, tiny channels here. We're all just trying to make our mark of entertainment. We're trying to show the larger channels that we too love them. And all we want to do is just to be as, you know, to learn from those larger channels and get better at content and managing the channel. You know, because I've got all the help that I need there, guys. Like I get thrown all this help, and because I work a lot of hours, it's difficult for me to actually change things. But you know what? I don't want to change anything. Like on the chat, I like how everything is. I like how it looks. I like the thing. I like my thumbnails. I like how the channel's so, you know, like with the pencil drawings just like thrown together, like it's you know, it's made from scratch. It's not like a channel that's been assembled by Lego, or it's been assembled with like some kind of computer graph. It's as though the channel has been drawn, like hand drawn. Do you know what I mean? Like it from the ground up. You know, and that's how I want it to come across. You know, like it's been made and built. And I don't want it to get too snazzy. I like the plainness and the uniqueness about it. It's great, and I'm going for 20 right now. Oh, really good. Nice. I remember I did a video when I got 50 subscribers. I did the No Man's Sky video I did way back. And my videos, not a stream, it's a video. It was the very, I think it was the second one I did actually. It was the first one I did didn't do anything, I don't think. No one watched it, but the second one I did was on a tropical planet, and that one video got me another 20 subscribers, right? For some reason. And all it takes is one video, Kratos. One video to get you like 30 or 50. Where it just takes that one moment. You know, and to repeat that again, that's where your skills come in. It's where you've got to repeat that stuff. And it's difficult to do. And that's why my creative energies go out to those who try. Because it's not easy. And it never will be. But as a channel, as a community, as multiple channels on one channel, yeah, we are a small group of small channels that will eventually be a small group of big channels. Do you know what I mean? In a channel. And that's what's good, is that we do it as a community together, because that is what makes the future of a platform, is communities actually doing it together and working together to get that target, to make our influence more powerful, your names seen more, and being part of a larger community. It's nice, and it's not going to be easy, and we can't do it alone on me. I mean, I can't do it on my own, even though we've all started on our own, right? Even Kratos on his own doing it. There's no one else there. It's just him and his videos. Yeah, do you know what I mean? And like, that's what I did. I started on my own as well. You know, you start making videos, and then it just goes from there, right? Creative energies just suddenly just come into play. You know, and the next thing is you start writing, you start drawing, you start thinking. The next thing is you get more committed, you get more dedicated, you get more creative. Then all of a sudden you're thinking ahead, your future of the channel, and then by the time you know it, you got yourself a small community. You know, which is what I love about this channel, is that even though there's like 3, 4, 5 people watching, it whether it's 3, 4, 5 or 500 or 5,000, the numbers are the same, right? If you think about it, with the algorithm, it's basically how many people out of those 4 or 5 people share, right? So if there's 5 people watching, or there's 4 people watching, and 4 of those people share the video, that means on average there's going to be another 3 more people that will join. And if those 3 people share the video, it's likely that another 12 will. But because that doesn't happen, that's why it's harder and it's more difficult. I've got to be more savvy on the analytical responses from viewers. But I'm natural YouTuber, yeah. I can't just like create a robotic simulation of that. Things have to be natural, and it's got to be real. It can't be fake. So I think it's good that I can still be creative in myself. Oh yeah. Also. Oh, that's nice. That chocolate's really nice. I didn't buy a can of pop. I actually didn't buy a can of pop. Which isn't like me at all. I did buy a packet of McCoy's beef flavoured crisp or steak, as it called. Well, my shifts have changed at work, right? So, within a few days, I'm going to be, instead of starting my shifts at 9:15, right? The hours have changed, so I'm going to be starting my shifts now at 7:45 in the morning. So that means that I'm going to be starting work at 7:45 in the morning, but I'll be finishing at 4:30, right? Around about 4:30, 4 o'clock, right? Maybe 4:45 or something, right? I'll be finishing at that time, which means that I'll be getting home a lot earlier, right? But it means I've got to go to bed an hour earlier. So instead of the streams lasting till midnight on my early shifts, they'll only last till 11 o'clock at night. But I'll be starting them a lot earlier. So you'll be getting it. So if anyone watches earlier on, you'll get more content. But those who watch late won't see me at midnight. So I will not be streaming till midnight, basically. Moving forward. Only on my days off that I'll be streaming till late. So that will be the streaming times going forward. Instead of me starting streams at, say, 8 o'clock, right, at night, like I've done today, so I finish at 6 normally now, because I do like 9-6, right? So when I get home, it's after 7, obviously. It takes over an hour for me to get home. So I start a stream at like what, 8-9 o'clock? Like tonight, what time do I start it? 9 o'clock. So at 9 o'clock I started a stream, but when I start finishing at like 4:30, that means streams will be coming on at like 6:15, maybe 6:15 in the evening, which means, instead of me streaming at 8 o'clock at night, you'll probably get an extra hour of me with this new shift change. So it is positive. But I just thought I'd let you guys know that I don't think I'll be doing late shifts anymore. If I am, I will let you know. I certainly will. But it's changing, apparently, the whole structure of this business. And I've got to change with it. And I'm glad, actually, because I didn't want to be doing 10-hour shifts. And I was tired of finishing late at night there. Like really, really, like exhausted in those freezing cold temperatures. You would not believe how. I mean, I don't know. I know how Caden feels there in Aberdeen. It's freezing up there, but even here, in like the northwest of England, even this has its moments of freezing cold. Scotland comes to this part as well. It can happen, and it's freezing. Once Greenland and Iceland and Scandinavia have a bite in England, they'll take a bite out of the United Kingdom, Scandinavia, and it brings with it a mighty frost. And I've got to put up with that frost. And it's an absolute nightmare. Anyone who's got to put up with frost where you are, I feel your pain. Because I've got to invest in a lot of money with this parka jacket and the Thinsulate gloves, which are about £35 these days. I remember when Thinsulate gloves were a fiver. You go and want to buy a pair of Thinsulate gloves now, people want 35-40 quid for it. For a basic pair, it's like 80 quid for one of those, like, proper... You know what I mean? I'm like, jeez.
Wow! Like, that's a lot of money right there. Like, why do I have to pay you nearly £80 for a pair of gloves when my fingers are freezing? You know, so yeah. That means I've got to start work a lot earlier though, which means I've got to put up with the frosts in the morning. But I don't mind, you know. Don't mind getting to work that early. I like getting up early. I love getting up early. I love walk. I don't have to bother with any traffic. I don't have to bother with any people. Everyone's in bed. I can get to work quickly. You know, no bother. If I've got to get a bus there, done. Can get there quickly. No one's going to be up at that time. And if you are, God bless you. Was that leader? Nothing on him, really? I get some supplies, okay. Do you like how I use the natural light levels where it actually looks pitch black, but it lightens up? It's like his eyes adjust to the light. Ah, there it is. And two more. Oh, wicked. We can go back to the city and get our sword upgraded or our armour. Let us change our outfit. I think, where's the didn't we get the... I thought we got the armour. Where did that armour go? Outfits, weapons, accessories. Don't tell me I didn't save it. Oh man, don't tell me. Was I that tired last time that I didn't save it when I just got that armour from that chick? Oh man, it didn't... Did it not save it? It auto-saves though. I put autosave on this. Why is it not loading with the armour that we got? Why has it not saved our progress? That doesn't make any sense. You know what's happened there? I bet what's happened there, right? What Sony have done is when I was playing this game, and as you know I don't play with any updates, it's the original burn. What's happened is I've left the disc in, right? Because normally what I normally do is you delete the application after you've played it, right? So you delete the application, and what I do is when I get in, you reinstall it, so it's a fresh disc, right? But what's happened is I must have put this in rest mode, and Sony have updated the game while it's been in rest mode. But you know what? I've not closed down the game application. I've left it on, and in rest mode the game's still been on, right? And what's happened is it's updated. So when I've turned it on today, I've just closed the application and then deleted it and reinstalled it. But what's happened is it's actually updated all the auto saves that I did because I was actually the game was actually still on. And what's happened is it's actually updated all the auto saves. So when I've put in the original burn, it's only remembered the original save I did. So all that work that I did with all that armor and everything to get it has all been lost. Wow. That's brutal. That's proper computer IT brutal. I wonder why those two chicks were still here. That means I've got to fight all them dudes again with the spears, right? And I've got to fight I got to sneak into that castle again and assassinate someone. Oh, you're playing God of War Ragnarok? Oh, Greymane. Oh yeah, you can't do what see, Ghost is allowed to do that because it's Ghost's channel. I don't team up with anyone. I don't even become a Dragonborn. If I was a Dragonborn, it would be the I'd probably choose the Imperials. You know what I mean? Like, I probably would because they've got very interesting missions. I like the characters they've put in there. They knew what they were doing, Bethesda, because these were Star Wars characters, remember? So I can imagine that these Imperial characters are really good. There's actually some kind of secret armor you can get that's like jet black, and it's an Imperial armor. It's jet black. I think it's Tilius. Is it General Tilius? Is it his armor? I believe. But General Tilius and all that and all the people, they're really cool. Especially their archives they have and all their bases and all the people talking. The Imperial military goes deep. Like, those people are proper, like, in depth with land, and they're planning something big, and the Stormcloaks know it. But give the Stormcloaks their due. They're doing well. Oh yeah, you want me to read out the updates? Premier League score update for today. Tottenham Hotspur Football Club 1, Chelsea Football Club 4, with Tottenham Hotspur Football Club being down to 9 men, and a hat-trick from Nicholas Jackson for Chelsea Football Club. Oh, well done, Chelsea. Chelsea's always been a team I've never really been fond of. But well done, Chelsea. The Imperials are preparing for war against the Elves, yeah, and the Thalmor and all that stuff. That was the only game for today, good. I'm not giving a full synopsis in every game like it's in Radio Times. I couldn't sit on the channel and talk about football all day. Just a shame I couldn't get my brother on here, and you know, if he's probably started to talk about football, he'd probably have a massive channel, him. Chocolate's so nice. Remember to stay strong. Yeah. Everyone needs to stay strong, right? No, it was funny today when I was when Ghost was doing his shift. I was so tired. You know when you're really tired. And when I was trying to resolve stuff, and you know when people just like say no, I just said, okay, no problem. Is that everything then? is that, and they're like, but no. I'm like, and I said to himself, oh, another no. So it's no to what I'm saying, and now it's no to your own no then. So I just say, oh, so you're knowing to your own no, and they're like, no. I'm like, oh. Is that everything then? I'm just so tired. It's just like because normally you're supposed to be very dynamic. You know, no matter what it is, doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter what it is, man. You just gotta be dynamic. But I just wasn't today. Everybody, I just wasn't. Ghost just wasn't dynamic. Ghost was just like, okay, and they were actually. I don't know what they wanted. I mean, I don't even think they knew what they wanted. I just think I was just having random conversations with just people. You know what I mean? As we do. That's the only thing we do. As a species, we have conversations with people. That's what makes us different from everyone else. And that's what I was doing. But so it didn't matter if I really, I mean, what do people just want to hear you try? And like when you don't try, they get, you know what I mean? They're like, well, aren't you supposed to be like a bit more dynamic here? And I'm like, well, no. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, no. You know this famous word, no. You know, I was just like, no. No. And it's like this silence. I'm just like, what in the Lord's name is going on here? Like, what am I doing here? What's Ghost doing? I'm like, what is Ghost doing here? Why am I having this silence? You know what I mean? Why am I having this silence? You know, is this everything? I've got time. You know what I mean? But I just, no one would leave me alone. Everyone was just wanted a piece of Ghost. There's only so much that can go around. I don't think there's any more to go around. I think it's drained dry. I think the well is sucked up. Oh, you got your cat? It's one today. Well, that's nice. Gotta love the anniversaries of animals. It's very special. Oh, bless. You know, Ghost of Tsushima is a really good game as well. It's just that everyone wants me to play Red Dead Redemption 2, and I just didn't have the energy. I couldn't handle watching Arthur like deteriorating. Like, people just love that game. I think people just love me playing that game.
You know, while they're like racing through it, like going wild and crazy on it, like, you know what I mean, like going wild. You like see like this guy on the screen, they're like taking it easy there with, you know what I mean, on his horse. They're like, hey, hey, yo. It's like their way of doing good. You know what I mean? It's like, how does this guy play the game like that? Like, how in the Lord's name is his brain operating on that speed? Like, it just like they probably tried it. It's like, I can't do that. How do you do that? Well, you gotta play Amstrad games and Spectrum games when it was just one screen for the entire game. That's what you've got to do. Alright, is that my friend? Hold on. Scott? Scott? Can you hear me, Scotland Yard? Scotland Yard, can you hear me? Alright, send him a message. Oh, I can't believe I'm gonna do all this again. Oh. Oh, you're kidding me. Anyway, no point complaining about it. Ghost doesn't complain, right? Ghost just gets it done. He gets concerned, Ghost, but he doesn't. We won't let this phase us. At the end of the day, that's my error. I'm responsible for this anomaly. I'm the reason why it's not right. So I've got no one to blame but myself, and that's just the way it is. So I don't know where the other two guys ran off to. Maybe they got assassinated. You can't tell me that that doesn't look absolutely beautiful, right? It'd be nice if there was more colours, but it wouldn't be real if there was more colours, because that's their actual colours. Like, that's what it's actually like. See the methane in the trees, and look at all the pollen and the matter. Phenomenal. An amazing game. I don't know why everyone isn't playing this. I think the Japanese make the best games anyway, to be honest with you. They make the consoles, so... Scotland Yard. Come here, where's it got? It's going in the blue menu here. Where is it? Did he leave? So... Alright, he went offline. No problems. Nice. Where's the other guy gone? Yeah, I think we're getting used to this play style of these, you know, that brutal, like that Mongol, like, fighting style, like, that direct, like, hits that they do, like, those finishes that they have, you know, like, fearless warriors. I like how they've done the trees and stuff, and the rising sun, and like through the trees, look, the flicker of light, see the glimmer of light. I mean, that's pretty unique. I like that. Look how it flickers through the leaves, look. Shadow of Mordor. Oh, the Lord of the Rings. The hack and slash games. Wait, you like me playing hack and slash? I knew viewers would like me playing hack and slash. Once you get good at hack and slash, it's a good game. I heard it was good. Isn't that a 360 game? Or a PC game that was like ported to 360 or something? And like, it's like been ported to next gen. Oh, I thought we were being attacked.
ってたよ。
Thank you, Jin.
Oneで倒したのか。
来るなら早く来て。危うく死ぬところだったよ。猛虎が捕虜を連れて川上に向かったらしい。鍛冶屋を見たって人もいる。
弟か。
もしかしたらね、金田の入り江の近くに野営があるって聞いた。
場所ならわかる。
力を貸してくれる人は見つかった？
一人だけな。石川先生だ。
あの弓の名手の？すごいね。
Hey, Charlie. Welcome back, Charlie. Alright, where are we going? Alright then. Let's go north.
後でタカも手伝ってくれるよ。ああ、もうすぐあの子に会えるんだね。
お主はいい姉だ。
そんなことない。
兄弟とはそういうものだろう。
あんたにも兄弟はいるの？
俺の身内は叔父上だけだ。
助けた後はどうするの？
休みたい。叔父上がいらっしゃれば島は救われるからな。
そればっかりだね。
勝てるはずのない戦を制してきたお方だぞ。お主は弟を助けた後どうする？
実は考えてる暇はなかった。
If I go quiet like that, it's because I'm listening to the music. Looks nice on the Pro, right? No doubt,
傷は
right?
どう？もう痛まない？
ほぼ治った。お主の手当てのおかげだ。
あんた心の内は明かさない男だね。
そう見えるかもな。武士ならば感情を御せと叔父上に言われた。幼い頃から受けてきた教えだ。
なんだか生きづらそうだ。
それがものの札。
We've been in here. We've completed a mission here before, so it's not too bad. You look after yourself there, Caden. I'm going to open this bag of crisps, right? Don't do it. Why not? I thought people wanted John Marsden. Does it? It does. It does. Yeah, but there's plenty of points in time there in that playthrough there. Right, Charlie, where we can go back to any point of Arthur's good health. And where it's a nice part of the game. Anytime. So, Arthur will never be forgotten in that timeline. We've got him at every stage of good well-being. And that's the way it'll be. You know, and then I've got the bottom 4 slave slots for John Marsden. But yeah, we'll give Arthur some rest. I spent 6 hours feeding him beef.
この先に川を見渡せる場所がある。
そこからなら野営がよく見えそうだ。
Oh, he's still there, Charlie. Ugh. Alright. How's your day been? Did you do anything nice? Like a nice getting back into things after coming back from Vegas? No? It's chilling. Nothing wrong with a good chill. I like to chill.
I'm glad you're okay though. Are you playing on Are you playing on Red Dead now? Oh yeah, with the mechs. Old game there. Titanfall. One of the released games that. Got good reviews that when it first came out, like. Decent game that for its time. Still is. Some games are just boss. I've done my first share of mech games, me. Charlie, through time. I have. Crazy Ivan was the first mech game ever made. Crazy Ivan. Like this Russian mech. PlayStation 1, that Crazy Ivan. I remember my friend borrowed it me, like. I think I lent him Ridge Racer or something. I was gutted. I didn't like lending out my games, me, Charlie. I was one of them. I was alright borrowing other people's games, but I didn't like lending out my games, you know what I mean? I was one of them, you know, but it's a bit of give and take, you know, it's trust. I didn't trust any of them, to be honest with you, but that's just the way it is. But, yeah. I remember I borrowed a Crazy Ivan. And it was basically, if the Soviet Union never dissolved, it kept going on since the 2000s, and then it ended up having giant mechs around Russia. And you played as two different mechs. You had the Russians and you had the Americans, and you could either play one or the other. And the Russians had better, like, I guess it was faster. The mechs moved faster, and was it like a first-person view mode as well? Pretty good for its time. I mean, it's bad now. No one will play that now. It's terrible. It was like rubbish graphics, they'll say, but for me back then it was really good. I had my moments when I liked to play Soviet Strike as well. And the Command and Conquer games as well, which are all Russian, you know, based stories. Like blue screen. I'll leave this party. Scott must have been in a mood because I didn't join his party quickly. Sorry, dude. I was streaming, man. See if my other friends online.
あれが八重入れそうにないな。
Oh, our horses just appeared.
つられたものならばどこかに隙間があり探すぞ。
タカを助けなきゃ。敵に騒がれずに。
何か手があるはずだ。あの岩は登れそうだ。
足場が緩いと崩れる。気づかれるよ。
奥の守りは硬そうだ。
I remember doing this. What did we do?
正面の壁は出来上がっておらぬな。
隙間があるかも。正面の壁に隙間がありゃ中に忍び込める。
そして猛虎を全て切り伏せる。
もし手違いがあれば捕虜が殺されるよ。何度も見てきたんだ。忍び込むしか手はないからね。
まるで野党だ。
不満でもあるのかい。
この島はかつて賊がのさばっていた。しかし武士が乱を鎮め正義をもたらしたのだ。
It's better in Japanese.
誉れと共に生き誉れのために身を捨てる。かつて我が父も平和のために命を捨てた。
私だって同じだよ。だけど今はやらなくっちゃ。
叔父上の教えに背くわけにはいかん。
今は目をつぶって家族を助けたいんだ。あんただってそうじゃないの。
近くに寄ってみよう。様子を探りたい。
それじゃあ暗くなるまで待とう。
Hey, Rose. Hope you had a lovely day there, Rose.
タカは苦労してるんだ。猛虎が来る前から。
守ってやったのだな。
兄弟だからね。タカは盗みを嫌ったけど飢えて死ぬよりはマシだろ。やるしかなかった。
俺も武士になるほかなかった。だが教えに背くのはやはり。
猛虎に殺されてた方が幸せだった。恨みを晴らしたいんだろ。なんだってやらなきゃ。
通るぞ。
You wouldn't believe it didn't save last time I played this, Rose. All that hard work we did. Didn't even save.
捕虜が殺される。
All error. The auto saves didn't. No, I don't know what happened. I tried to explain before what happened, but I didn't even know myself what happened. Now I've got to watch this guy break the samurai code again. I know. Something I have to live with, Rose. It's my own actions. There's nothing I can do about it except blame myself. Accept responsibility for my own flaws and errors by not being astute with my gaming saving.
足を怪我しています。矢が当たりましたね。
手負いの獣は死に物狂いだ。ぬかるでないぞ。
わかりました。
It's far enough, Rose. Gotta do this walk again. Gotta do all
この
this
地に熊が出るなんて。
そうだな。
bird holes in the soil and stuff.
無本物のせいです。罰として熊の餌にしてやりましょう。
いやしきことを申すでない。
I think I remember doing this last time when he was like this little dude. Like when you're a child, I suppose, the main character that you're playing, you know, going back on his memoirs. And you don't assassinate people, you face them head on, the way of the samurai. He just got assassinated, like he's becoming a ninja basically. He's becoming a samurai ninja. Or a ninja samurai. They do exist, I suppose. But thankfully, Rose, no, I didn't have to start all over.
ここで倒れましたね。虫の息です。
ああ、すぐ近くにおるな。
We find this bird killed, so if you're squeamish about looking at animals dead on computer games, I think it like it gets sliced in the stomach. This whoever went for it really cut it.
気を抜くなよ。
分かってます。とどめは私に刺させてください。
お前が感情を御せるのであれば、その時は考えてやろう。
Ah, there it is. I knew I'd missed it. Alright, swap this little dude. Oh, we can run.
いました。
夜な、生きておるやもしれん。
Oh, the poor bear. Its stomach cut open.
死ぬはずがない。
Oh, its intestines. No way, it's gashed it.
見てください。この傷の跡は矢ではありません。
太刀で切られたようだ。四角？槍川だな。
卑怯者、地頭様の背を狙うと。
酒井、怒りを抑えろ。人殺しになりたいか、こやつのように。我らは武士だ。
ですがお重よ、罪人はその命をもって償わせねば。
目をそらすな。怒りや恐れで人を殺めてはならん。 誉れを胸に切れ。
Oh, with honor.
敵を前にして背を向けてはならぬ。命を奪う時も相手を見据えろ。情けと 覚悟を持て。それが侍の姿だ。
Yeah, this game was made for the Japanese language. Everything.
虚に乗ずるは臆病の印。
I suppose if we get the Japanese version, if they put English subtitles in it, we might get the lip sync right. Because obviously he's talking in the English language with the lip sync. It's been hard grafted.
ジン、どうした？
タカを探そう。見つかるわけにはいかん。
五感を研ぎ澄まして頭の中まで野党になるんだ。
Game wants us to do like some kind of stealth tutorial, isn't it? Oh, it sounds so brutal. Oh man.
檻だ。
タカか。
見に行こう。違う。タカじゃない。
よく中に入れたな。逃げるぞ。話は後だ。
行くよ。
川まで進むぞ。そこなら安全だ。お主は菅笠衆か。
つてはな。あそこも飯に困ってきたから抜け
I
て
love
き
the
た。
Japanese
志村
language.
殿が捕まりお助けするにも人手が足りぬ。手伝ってくれ。
無理だ。だが菅笠衆に聞いてみろ。筒の氷で猛虎を襲ってるって聞いた。岸平原の近くの海岸だ。
So they were keeping her brother a prisoner, a slave, basically. That special tree over there glowing. Something special about that tree over there. Oh, it's a charm tree, probably.
捕虜が移されたって言ったね。どこだ？
アザモウラがどうとかって。
Said two slaves. Said that.
鍛冶屋の男を見た。若くて。
It was.
槍川の出。
Ghost isn't stupid.
鍛冶屋が見つかった。
Ghost knows the score. Oh, I want man another corned beef
ア
sandwich.
ザモウラで生きてる。
壁で囲まれた村か。策もなく乗り込めば返り討ちに遭うだろう。
友人が手を貸してくれるかもしれない。
よかろう。まずはタカを救い、それから叔父上だ。
Alright, Kaden.
タカならどんな道具だってすぐに作ってくれる。でもその後、二人で島を出たい。
You're right there, Kaden, eh?
叔父上が止めて
You're
くだ
proper
さい。
chilled.
とどまり、故郷のため戦え。
故郷は私とタカがいるところさ。友人はアザモの氷にいる。ツツとの境だ。
そこで落ち合おう。
楽じゃなかっただろう。教えに背くこと。
なすべきをなしたまで。
そっか。
志村、お主に労は似合わん。たむかわぬよう民に言い聞かせる。さすれば縄を解いてやる。己のざれ言は聞かん。殺す。
Wow.
すべてを失ったつもりのようだが、おいはまだ生きておるぞ。我が勢が道を塞ぎ、村々の近くには野営を敷いた。すべてを掌握している。おいもじき見つかろう。
They build war
一
camps.
生懸命に戦うはずだ。わしもな。大事か。対馬の民はどうだ。お主は父も同然。我が子を見捨てるのは辛かろう。己のしもべにはさせんぞ。
Oh well. Very nice, eh, Rose? Very nice.
ここで溢れておる。戦えば野犬のように囲まれてしまう。奴らを寄せつけない手はないだろうか。 飛ばすのに向いた諸刃の兵具、敵の虚を突き一息に仕留める。よし、いい子だ。
Well, I can't quickly zoom out there. It's like you zoomed in. It's like zoom out, yeah, and then it's like zoom out. It's like zoom out like bird's eye view, and then zoom out satellite view. I don't know what that's supposed to tell me though. Maybe other islands are supposed to unlock around it. I don't know. That'd be class if it did. Looks as though to me they had a plan to build around it. It's like when Hideo Kojima was demoing Metal Gear, the Phantom Pain, and people couldn't believe how good it looked. It was that good of a game that he made, they got rid of him for it. It was that good back then. That game is still good now. Right, it is. Metal Gear Solid, the Phantom Pain, you'll never get another Metal Gear Solid game like that again. I don't think there'll ever be one like that again. Unless they're doing a remake of the original, which no doubt they will. But until that happens, until that day happens, when they make the original remake, that Phantom Pain, like the scene in the hospital there at the beginning, absolutely bizarre, but one of the best intros I've ever played, graphically anyway. Oh man, I didn't realise how hungry I was. You don't realise how hungry you are, and then you eat something, you're like, oh my god, I'm starving. Like, I could eat an elephant. And it's like, I get hungry at random times, me. Like, I'll not get hungry through the day, and then all of a sudden when I settle, and I get in, and I settle, I get starving. Is everyone quiet? Just listening to Ghost, I don't mind. You guys can listen to Ghost all night if you like. I really don't mind. As long as you're all okay. Getting quite late, right? Oh yeah? Do you mean like, what do we call it over here, Rose? We call it an Indian. Like your friends will say, do you fancy coming for an Indian, Ghost? And I'll say, yeah. Yeah, sure. And then we'll go to an Indian restaurant. And you know what? It's not cheap. And that stuff is really spicy. Like, you've got to have a good stomach for that. Like, I need a stomach full of toothpaste before I can actually eat that stuff. But Chinese is nice. We've got like a Chinese takeaway. It's what we call them over here, like Chinese takeaway. I don't think we've got Italian. We call them chippies over here as well. Chippies. They just sell chips. Your version of fries, but it's like real potatoes. Because we grow really nice potatoes over here. I don't know if you know that, Rose, but our potatoes are some of the finest in the world, and they're that nice that actual businesses buy a lot of potatoes and they fry them. They deep fry them, right? And then they serve them for a price to people who are drunk. When people who are really drunk and don't know what day it is and are hungry and they don't know how to cook because they're that drunk, they go the chipper. And they actually put gravy on those things. Put gravy on it. Like, and some chippies like destroy the chips. Like, how can you destroy those chips? Like I know how to cook chips. I know how to cook them perfectly, like tender and golden crisp. Like, what in the Lord's name did you do to these? Are you having a bad day? Do you literally want us to taste this turd? And it's actually still able to be sold. And some chip shops are just like really nice, and some are just foul. But when you're drunk, you just don't care. You know what I mean? You don't care. So yeah, I'm glad you had Asian food. Brings back lots of memories for me when my friends told me that this stuff isn't spicy, and when I took a big massive bite out of it, it burnt my stomach or burnt my face. I literally set on fire. I was like, I was in the restaurant, everyone just looked at me like, and I was like on fire. But like, there wasn't real flames, you know what I mean? Just inside my face was on fire. It was We'll put it one way, I had to down a glass of milk. I can't remember the name of it now that they told me to get. But apparently it was the spiciest chicken on there, or the spiciest meat, whatever it was. So yeah. Not had good memories going to Indians, or Asian, or Chinese. Let's put some eye drops in. Oh. Oh, I needed those eye drops. Oh man, my eyes were burning. Oh, it's nice. Nice and cool. Oh. I didn't realise that eye drops were so soothing.
Looking forward to resting my voice and getting some well-deserved rest this evening. Even though I've got a day off tomorrow, I still don't want to push myself too far. Ghost can't push himself too far. What time is it here on my PlayStation? So on the blue screen, it's 25 past 11. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's still early, yeah. It's still early. It's still early, that. That's still early, that. What am I talking about? You know, like, if that was Batman, like, that's like first thing in the morning to Batman, isn't it? Like 20 past 11. He's just getting started. He's not even got onto the villains yet. He's just picking off all the thugs at the minute. He's dealing with all the filth and the rot of Gotham. The scum, as he calls it, the scum. When really it's just people who have just like got severe mental health trauma and had no treatment for it, and instead they've not been given any job or any belonging in the city, and they've created their own gangs for some sense of belonging, and that's how they want it for some reason. And they're like happy with that, like, yeah, that's cool, that's great, you know what I mean? That's how we want Gotham to be. Great. And Batman's like, nay, because Bruce Wayne can't do nothing about it. He has to accept it with all the corporate franchises and all the people in the boardrooms. He has to deal with all them. Well, but what a cool character though, Bruce Wayne, eh? No, what he can't do as Bruce Wayne, he does as Batman. You know? Don't know why I've just got like this red screen on here. There's something fascinating about it, right? Looks like we've got some missions to do there. It's pretty sweet. So what food did you have, Rose? Be more specific now. Don't be just telling me it's Asian food. Because when you say Asian food, it could mean anything in Asia. And Asia is a big place. Isn't it like a quarter of the world or something? Or maybe half the world?
Yeah, I'm just making a consumable, guys. I won't be too long. I'll be samurai slashing soon. No doubt. No doubt. But thank you to anyone who has joined. I very much appreciate it. I really do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, noodles from Thailand. Well, that sounds nice. I knew you were listening to me. I knew you were just quiet. I'm glad you're okay, Rose. Are you doing a stream? Are you putting me out of business, Rose? You charlatan, you. You, you, you backstabbing YouTuber, you. We'll meet again, Rose. We'll meet again. God, once everyone knows Rose is online, who's going to want to watch Ghost? When you got Super Rose, who's going to want Ghost, eh? When you can have Super Rose. Miss Madison from Heavy Rain, I'll call you. Miss Madison. She's definitely my favourite female protagonist, apart from Nora from Fallout 4. I think Nora from Fallout 4 is pretty epic, but Madison from Heavy Rain, she's definitely she's got good lines. She's a good actress. She does it well, and I think they put a lot of energy into that character. Sony, like, I think they did. I think they did, because when you can tell that she's being made her like the shape of her, the way she walks and everything. There's a lot of information inside her, and I can't blame him because she's a really good character. So, like, I feel the dude, the guy you play who's got issues, like, he's a bit like animatronic, a little bit, but Madison walks a bit more natural. She's got more humanity in her as a character. So I do like Madison. I think it was your stream that got me thinking about Madison, actually, because when I watched one of your streams, you were actually encaged in Madison's room when she was having that bad dream, and you actually got her hurt by accident or something in the window or something daft like that. Something happened anyway, and you like apologised or something. You actually apologise to everyone for what happened to Madison. Like, oh God, no. No, Madison, no. It's like, oh, yeah, she did hurt her arm. She did. You know, like, yeah. Yeah, she did. I noticed that. I noticed. I remember stuff like that. Little tiny things. Probably not much else, but that I do. Let's see. How can I put you out of business? You would put me out. No way. I definitely drop me for you. Definitely. Definitely. I definitely drop Ghost for you. Yes, I would drop me for you. Yes. I don't know if that makes any sense. But I think it does in some small way. But I think you know where I'm coming from. Hey, Charlie. Oh, right. You're very sweet, Charlie. See, that's why I made you moderator, you see, Charlie. You're a sweet person. What he does, Rose, is that he makes out he's not there, but really he is. You know what I mean? Like he's like a phantom. Good old Charlie now. He's using his little stealth ninja tricks on the chats. You know. I think it's really good. I'm very impressed, Charlie. Keep up the good work, son. Keep up the good work. Just making a cigarette here, like, expensive, this stuff. We're kind of like a community of tiny streamers, aren't we? We're a community of tiny streamers. That's what we are. A tiny streamer gang. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Lots of people wanted to do it. It took me about 6 weeks to make a decision, which is probably good actually, because that's how long it takes me to make decisions, you know. Long and wide. I just needed that person who, someone who's like very kind on the chat, like very kind. Like someone who doesn't talk much, but when they do, it's because it's important to the channel. You know, like so, you know, it's not like the chat is just oversaturated with spammers. You know, it's only when it, like, you know, for community reasons, like hello, welcome, how are you, hope you're doing well, welcome to the stream, stuff like that's really nice because it's all magnetic, everything's all webbed up, right. It's just when it's oversaturated with a particular name or
like blue spanners, it can get over, like, not for me, but just as a thing on the channel. A lot of people like to see that spanner with the name on it, but Charlie doesn't care, right? Like, he does, but it's like, you know, it's just a different colour with a symbol at the side of it. There's nothing else in it. Where it's all about the status with a lot of people. So I had to gauge who wanted to do it because they're a really kind person, or who's going to do it because they just wanted that status or that identity. So that's where I made that decision as to what I was doing, and that's how I come to it. So I gave a lot of people a chance. You know, some people were still okay, they were still lovely, still okay, but just sometimes you just make that decision, don't you? You just make that decision as a human being. You know what I mean? It's like, you just do. It's like when we get a job, innit? Someone made that decision. Like, yeah, I'm giving them the job, yeah. You know what I mean? It's like that. It's like, that's just it. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah. But I never let any of the whoever's the moderator feel pressure that they have to do it. So if they don't want to do it, just let me know. It's okay. That doesn't mean I'll never make it that person moderator again at all. It's just if it's too much and you don't want to do it anymore, then just let me know.
You know, and then I'll just pick somebody else who I feel is in the same mirror image. You know what I mean? With their own little unique flair to community chat. So yeah. Yeah. And that means for me to get a drink, I've got to go all the way into my kitchen. Which means I've got to stand up. Oh. It's pretty late. But I do need a drink, so I'm going to have to go up and get a drink. I've been streaming for a little while though, haven't I? Since like, what, 9:30? So 9:30. It's about, what, 2.5 hours been streaming for. I like to have a break every couple of hours. You're supposed to anyway. You're told by YouTube you got to. No, it's healthy anyway. But you truly are lovely people. Yes, you are. I like your streams though, Rose. You're a very kind person. Don't change who you are though. And you as well, Charlie. You're a kind chap. Don't let no one change who you are there. Looks like you're getting support though, Charlie. From our lovely member of the community, Rose, there. But I hope you're doing a stream again soon though, Rose. I've not even checked your channel yet if you're streaming right now. You're not even told me. You never even told me if you are. Shocking. You were doing Detroit Become Human anyway. Very scary game. No worries, Charlotte. If I'm still streaming in 2 hours, I'll see you in 2 hours. If not, I will see you tomorrow, okay? It's been a pleasure. Thank you very much for joining this evening, Charlotte. Very kind. I'll catch up with you again soon. Well, just like it's me on my own. I remember when I was doing lots of streams back in the early times there. I was on my own for weeks and weeks. It's been a lovely evening that for a stream, especially for is it Monday? Is it Monday? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it's Monday. Yeah, it's Monday. I think it's been a lovely stream, that. It's difficult to retain viewers on a Monday. Oh, it's alright, Rose. Yeah, no, I was... You know, I was just saying for any future viewers as well. I know you... I know you do. That's alright. As you know, it's not easy though. I mean, I've been streaming there for nearly 10 years, Rose. Nearly 10 years. My original videos are just not there, they're hidden, you know? Like, I think the furthest back my videos go is 7 years ago. The Metal Gear Solid one. But there are videos before that. You know, like really early ones that I did. I think it was Minecraft. It was when the horses first came out in Minecraft, I think. And I believe I did like a western town. And I built like a railway station. had like all the switches and all the rail tracks. Like, I had all the levers set up where I wanted to go. So I'd switch a lever and it would speak to a part of the track because I had like red dust. It's like really cool. Really loved my Minecraft back then. I even built my the house I was like raised in. Like when you're a child, and it's like your first house. You're looking around like, I actually built it. And I thought, you know what, may as well build the streets while I'm at it. And then I said, you know what, may as well just build a village. Because once I built the streets with the houses on, it just became a village then. Like everything just grew from that. And then I did like a railway station, a barn. I had like a quarry, a forest, a little woodland walk thing. And then I had like my manor. I built my own manor. And I had houses in the manor. And I had people joining my game who were offering me like jewels and gems and rare items just for a house in the manor, because I built the manor and I had my upper floor for me, and then the ground floor and the middle floor was basically, you know, rooms and stuff. And on the middle floor I built houses inside the manor. So I built like these triangular lodge thatched houses inside, decorated them all, gave them all an interior with wallpaper, all that stuff, all the nice stuff. And people were like wanting to like live, you know, they got a key. You know, if they wanted a job, they had to go to the employment office that I built that I would work in, and I would issue them a place and a job. You know, they were either builders or miners. I had a mine set up underground where they could get resources. So I had a minecart ride that took them all the way down to the bottom of the mine, and they could get a minecart all the way back up to the top. You know, and everything was all in a system, and it was kind of like that for years. And actually streamed the videos. Really good. There's just no audio on the chat thing for me, no microphone. Because I didn't know how to use a headset at the time to work it on streams. So it's just no talking. That's why I've not got them on. I only started talking in streams with probably No Man's Sky. Was when I properly did it. But I really loved Minecraft and I really liked playing it. And I would love to play Minecraft again. I wouldn't mind the PlayStation version. It would be interesting. I think it's just a direct port. If it's actually free on the pass, Minecraft on this, I might download that. And I don't mind doing streams on Minecraft. On creative mode. It will have to be creative. But I'm going to get a drink anyway, Rose, because I'm dehydrated. I'm like my mouth is like a dried thistle in June. So I won't be a minute. Alright. I mean, I know we're supposed to go somewhere, so I think, where did we go before that? Journal, Jin's Journey, Tales of Tsushima, okay. Well, that's different. Oh, we can jump off the horse and we're in the fox den. A little fox there. Look at that beautiful fox. Hey. What are you doing? What are you doing, little vixen? Oh, you sound so cute. I'd love for you to be my pet. I want to take you home. But I can't. Don't want to frighten the little guy, so let's go. That was a beautiful little fox. Huh? What's he saying? I don't know what he's saying. It's in Japanese. It's a mystery. Wow, look at this place. Whoa. It'd be nice if they had an animation where he chop the bamboo down. You know, these blade, like chop it, actually wrap it up. Even if it was like quickly done, it'd still be nice to see, rather than just. I suppose they just said, you know what? I think in Japan they don't care. I don't think they care about those animations. I think that's like something that we like. You know, in the West, like a Western audience. I think in Japan they just. It's more about the personality and the story, isn't it? The character, I suppose. It's all about character.
大変です。日吉の湯につながる橋が猛虎に奪われました。
往来の多い橋を奪えば日吉を攻めやすいからな。よし、様子を見に行こう。
ありがとうございます。
So that's what the flute does. Sweet. Let's do it. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh, linen.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Яг уу. Явц туслая. Тийм ээ. Уушуу, доошоо.
Oh, it took him out. We're getting better. We're getting better. Ooh. Oh! Oh, he threw the blood off the blade. Very samurai. Was it Afro Samurai? Samurai Jack. Love Samurai Jack. Oh, I've no work tomorrow. Nice. No dancing for me tomorrow, Ross.
あなたもご加勢なさるのですか？
何のことだ？
猛虎に抗うため朝物氷に人が集まっているそうです。
さような勇ましい民がおるとは心強い。だが少し気がかりだ。様子を見てこよう。
Oh yeah, we're kind of like, what's it called? What's it called when you? Is it called liberate, Rose? Isn't it called liberating? We are liberating these little hamlets. That's nice. I still have to work. Do you? Ah. Yeah. No, I feel it. I feel that. I know it's not nice when someone else has a day off and you've got to work. Oh, it's just nice for me to actually be able to have a lie-in tomorrow and not have to wait at the freezing cold train station. But the nice thing is though, Rose, is that at the train station there's like two other geezers that get the train at the same time, and we've kind of like built like a little morning community for like 25 minutes before the train comes, and like, you know, like if the trains are late, we're all like there together going through it, like, and like when you've got to phone work that you're late and that, at least like there's someone there with you, like your friends at the train, even though they're not like friends that you've had for life, they're like your friends you've got there at the train station. If the trains are late, or you're having a rough morning, they're there to cheer you up. Or, you know, if you've got a phone work that you're late, they're there to like support you and like back you up, like, you know, like they give you that reinforcement, like, remember, it's not your fault these trains were late, you were here on time, remember, like, you did your thing, like there's no way you can come here 2 hours earlier, you know. It's like, it's one of them, you know, because you start thinking to yourself, oh, should I have got an earlier train? No, because you always want to do better, right? You know, you always try, like, so it's nice to have that small community there in the morning, or a couple of friends that help you get through the morning while you get on the train. I don't know, I suppose it's just God's way of like giving you those gifts, you see, of company, you know, because one of the geezers, he's got a son, and I think his son has got like ADHD, where like he's got infinite energy and he's always asking questions and he won't go to school and stuff, like he's struggling going to school. And like I said to him, you know, how you coping, like, because you can't really give people advice on that. You can't do it, you know. So it's just like, how's your child, did he get to school okay this morning? It was like, yeah, it took him an hour. Like, he has to get up at like 5 o'clock in the morning, and it takes him like nearly 2 hours to get his kid ready for school. Like as soon as like he gets the uniform out to like get his kid to school, his kid just 2 hours to get your kid got to school. Like that's 2 hours of negotiating every morning with, like, that is hard work, and that guy's tired already before he's got to go to work. So we had to do that before he went to work. Like, that is just a complete, like, struggle. So I feel this guy's pain, like, yeah, it's not easy being a father, like, it's difficult being a father, you see, because you you've got to be gentle, with life, but you've also got to be like firm and direct. And somewhere in between is probably where you are when you succeed as it. Just as like that geezer gets his child to school in the morning, he gets there right in the middle between like being gentle and being firm. Don't know how they do it. Even mums as well. Like mums, there's like a lady at work. Her child is like always getting told off for vaping. Like, this kid just won't stop vaping. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, schools don't tolerate vaping. It's like smoking cigarettes. Can you imagine being like 11 years old and going into high school? Because in England, your middle school is our high school, right? So when you're 11, you start high school here when you're 11. And you would walk into the toilets when you need to go to the toilet, and people would be smoking in the toilets. The students who were like 16. And they're like light years or centuries ahead of you in age at that time. But you can imagine like these kids having to watch these teenagers vape with these machines. Just some humans just can't be tamed. You know what I mean? Once reading and writing. Is that bow and arrow? That I heard an arrow. Oh, I thought I did. I noticed me, like, with students, like, if there ever comes a subject or a module or a test that they can't do, That's when that's when there's normally issues. But how these mums have got it difficult, like, God bless them.
先生、巴の消息は？
つかめたが、今のお主ではかなわんな。
巴を鬼とお思いですか？
まあ、誤りではあるまい。あやつに。
Though what I prefer, the Japanese language.
生まれを知らぬ。生まれついての人殺しだ。
覚えがあります。
いや、お主にはわからん。
Their actual body language is in relation to the Japanese dialect. You see, when you're talking in English, the expressionisms that we do, they're all like over exaggerated. You know, we use our hands a lot. We move our face a lot. Our eyes are very wide open. Where when the Japanese, when they speak, they're very disciplined. Their hands are down. They're very respectful. You know, they bow. They have their head down to their elders, and they're high respect for their elders and stuff. And they just have a different like body language completely. And you can tell that the way they stand in this game and the way they behave, that it's built in wire with the Japanese language. When you put the English language on, they might be speaking really cool, the actor might be doing a really good job, but it doesn't sync up with the body language, because you can't put Japanese body language with the English dialect. The two are chalk and cheese. So it's best just to have the... it's a shame we can't have the lip sync in Japanese. It's an absolute shame, because they've just got the English lip sync, which is spoiling it, to be honest with you. I'd like to get the Japanese version of this game and play it for what it is. Like, even if it didn't have English, just play it. You know, I bet it'd be a better game. Or experience, even.
巴が恐れ知らずであれば良い味方になりましょう。
恐れ知らずは獣と同じ。
獣では弓を得得できません。
忘れることだ。味方になりはせん。
敵は撃つより味方に引き込むのが得策。
それが猛虎の強みだ。
いかにも止めなければ。
中山で捕虜が死んでおっただろう。あれは巴が殺めたものだ。初めてではなかろう。
何か事情があるのやも。
事情などあるものか。
Just two dudes just walking gracefully up a mountain. Don't need to talk about much. Nothing really to talk about. The Mongols have invaded their homeland. They have to unsheathe their swords. they're not very happy about that. So
先生は登れますか？
どうした、もたもたするな。
man was drink. You know what's the cheapest coffee in the supermarket? It tastes absolutely delicious.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely preferring the Japanese audio.
Yeah. Nope. Nope.
Wow.
手
Oh,
を
look at
貸
that
しますぞ。
blossom. I wonder what that's like in March. I bet it looks beautiful in March. I hope we see that in March. I would love to see this blossom. Oh, I hope they have the seasons and stuff in the game story. Looks like we're going to be doing some arrow shooting. By the looks of all the arrows.
いいよ、登れと言っただけだ。お主の鍛錬にな。やだ、日本式のものもある。
猛虎は離れた様子です。
的の近くに足跡があるかもな。
的などどこに？
櫓のそばだ。
まずまずの出来。
矢が落ちたところへ行け。ほら急げ。
幾人の猛虎が稽古を積んだ。人の首を的に見立てたのか。先生、猛虎です。
Got no I've got no health thingies. Ooh. That's very strange. So the AI actually pushed me out the area. How dynamic.
先生、ご加勢ください。
Oh, it's because I've not got enough heals. I'm gonna have to do it with no heals. No. Alright. Right. Did I do it? We're getting better. 3 tries. Or did they expect me to use all my arrows with them? I don't need to use arrows, we use the katana. I don't need to use a bow and arrow against these dudes. A bow and arrow is against, like, I mean, the dog ran away. I didn't want to kill the dog. You know, I just wanted to hit the dog and then it will go away, because they run away animals, so I'm glad the dog ran away. I didn't want to hurt the dog. The dog doesn't know really what it's doing there. It's just acting on its loyalty, you know. Dog doesn't know it's dealing against a deadly samurai. It's not fair to attack it. But it did attack me and nearly kill me, but that's not the animal's fault, is it? It's just trained. Thank you, Sensei.
存分に休めましたか。
立ちさばきを観察していたのだ。
猛虎がおるとご承知でしたね。
まあな。
伝えなかったわけは。
あれ式の敵に敗れるようでは巴には歯が立たぬからな。
これは戦だとお忘れですか。
戦を解かれる筋合いはない。これからも腕試しは続けるぞ。
道理で巴に襲われるわけです。
はてさて、巴はどこへや。
探しましょ
う。Look, it's like, you know, like he knows he's a scoundrel. He's like,
それ以上。
あとを追え。
Get out here, no. Shut up and I'll train you. Which really likes those tracks.
巴を見つけてもたじろぐな。うかうかしておったら死ぬぞ。
次こそ弓をお使いに。
あやつがいればな。
いなかったら。
お主一人で十分ではないのか。
無論です。
よくぞ申した。
We're marching some distance. There's about 4 of them, maybe 5. And they could be meeting up with more. Oh my.
何の罪があるというのだ。
Oh, gutted. I knew it'd fail. Oh, did I get it? Did I win? What in the Lord's name? What, did I just earn that?
猛虎の中に島の女子はいたか。
やはり島の者、命を下してました。
どのような。
先生がどうとか湯がどうとか聞こえたのはそれだけです。面目ない。
Hey Joker, welcome back to the channel there, it's been a while. Aye. What are you being a stranger for, eh? I hope you're doing well though. I'm doing very well, thank you. You know, as always, doing a stream. My lovely community. But thanks for joining though, Joker, it's a pleasure. It's amazing, this game. It's really good. I'm getting better as well as it goes on. Just a little bit at a time. Little tiny bit at a time. Oh, it started to rain.
外道に技を授けてしまったか。
巴は猛虎を指揮していたそうです。日吉の湯の名も出したとか。
よからぬことを始める気だ。酒井、お主の平日、志村やわしの教えではないな。
猛虎は比類なき強敵です。倒すことを優先したまで。
武士は守りてぞ。追い打ちは野党のすること。
菰田を知らぬゆえ。
見ずともわかるわ。地獄であったであろう。だが次の外道を育てる気はないぞ。
いかにも。外道は一人で十分。
巴が日吉の湯を狙っておるなら。
Oh, doesn't like him throwing darts and assassinating people. Come to the dojo. You need a refresh on the samurai way. Like, it'll be sent like a module on email there, samurai.com, modules and how to improve. An improvement plan for samurai ways. Oh, is that the Mongolian fleet? Oh, look at that. That'd be scary, seeing that back then, dude. It'd be proper scary. You just keep going work, wouldn't you? Keep your head down. You know what you could do? Just learn how to use a sword, I suppose. Like, what do we do? You gotta learn how to use a sword. Really? Yeah, pretty much. Is that shield there? Yeah? Gotta use that as well. Oh, it's heavy. Gotta learn how to swing it. And hold it. Probably take about like 12 months. Learn a sword and shield proper. 12 months training. You know, first you gotta get fit. So you gotta like have the stamina to and endurance to wield the sword and shield while moving with it. There's a lot of weight in those two things, so then once you build your farm, you'd have to, like, say, learn how to deal with impacts. So actually getting bashed with a sword or with another shield, someone who's heavier, then rolling and moving with the shield. It's going to take a long time, like, you know, it's very difficult to do. And by the time the Mongolian fleet have arrived, and then by the time you've picked up a sword and shield, you've got like 7 days to learn the basics to actually be effective in battle. And you're going to have to learn courage, strength, and will in a matter of 7 days. You've got to put all the fear of death behind you, and you've got to think of your family and your country for some reason, and the people who lead you put that in you, and somehow that drives you to battle. It gets you through it, and if you survive, you if you did, you know, one little cut will take weeks. You had to be careful you didn't get touched. You know, so... For Tsushima. There we go, we'll help these. Let's train them for Tsushima. Let's train these willful warriors in the rain and the dark. What was that? Stone's dance. Stone? Water stance. Yeah, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Oh, yes. Ho ho. Oh, you can change stances midway. Ooh. Oh, it's like more of a Sephiroth, like a Muramasa strike. Oh, he is walking on water with that, isn't he? Look at that. Yeah, and that's more grounded. Wow, wicked. Oh, I love this game. Oh, yeah, I really like it. Look at that cape in the dark in the wind. I'm gonna have to get this upgraded. I prefer this more than the samurai armor, but you know what? We're gonna upgrade this linen because I think it's really cool. So we've got a long stretch. So I do know I'm gonna need to go here. So follow this road down, and then we should take a right. Well, it'll be a left actually. Should be able to turn left somewhere. Too early. Really good graphics though, isn't it? It's really good. I can tell why this game got amazing reviews, like. Wow, I've completely... Wow, I missed that turn off. I missed the turn off. Unbelievable that I missed the turn off. How can Ghost miss the turn off? Heroes. Just playing some Nintendo Switch. Oh, I'm so jealous. You know what? I might buy one for Christmas. But the thing is, if I buy that, I'll be streaming them. Oh, imagine streaming all the Nintendo games on my channel. Oh, that'd be class. Like, we could build, like, levels on Mario Maker and play Zelda. I could play the Breath of the Wild. Even though I've not played it yet and it's been out for years, it'd be so good to play that because I've got like Wind Waker for the GameCube and you know, I'm sure like Breath of the Wild is more of a survival Zelda.
黄色のウグイスだ。あんな鳥は初めて見た。後を追ってみよう。
Look how clean that water is. Yeah? Good. Should do more of it. Best game systems in the world, them Raws. I'm not lying when even though I love my PlayStation 4 Pro to the bone, I do. I love my Sony consoles very much. Like, you know, I really do. But Nintendo was there when I was a child and you know, through my teenage years with Sega. I loved Sega. I really loved Sega. That was my like go-to console. Coming home from school, the Mega Drive and stuff. You can't beat those. Can't beat those classics with Nintendo and stuff. You just can't. It's timeless. Super Mario Brothers, right? That original game, Super Mario Brothers. People will be still playing that Rose in 200 years time. There'll be people 200 years from now who'll be playing that game, and there'll be people playing these games. They will. Like, you'll have people who'll be playing virtual quantum games, which will be virtual, and you have people who'll be playing games like this, like the old way, the ancient way of playing games. Because everything will be all virtual by then. Yeah? Yeah, they're very expensive, Nintendo. That's why I don't buy it. Because at least with the PlayStation 4, you can pick up games for like £6. Like, I got Assassin's Creed Unity for £6.50. Like, new. It was new. I haven't even played on. I haven't been touched. I picked up The Last of Us for a fiver. Resident Evil 2 for like £9. You know, I got all these games like Kingdom Come Deliverance, all that stuff. I think the only game I paid £40 for was Red Dead Redemption 2. That's the only game I've paid full price for. I don't think I've paid full price for a PlayStation game yet. I think Dying Light was £4. But Nintendo, you want to buy a Mario game? $49.99. You know, you want to buy one pre-owned? $39.99. It's very expensive.
うちの道具を見ていってください。どうぞご覧ください。
では
We need to find the person who's good with armour. Norway, this is a village. Yeah. Well, I bet it's amazing. I tell you what is a phenomenal game, right? One of the best RPG games I've ever played for Nintendo is Paper Mario 64. And if you've never played Paper Mario 64, right, I couldn't believe it. I've got it right as a, like on an emulator, because I can't afford that game. Even back in the day it was £60 to buy, and now it's about £300. It's just too expensive. So I've got the emulator, and Paper Mario 64, right, is basically like Final Fantasy 7, but with Super Mario Brothers world and lore and story. And I was absolutely blown away of how good that game really is in terms of story. All the Goombas and the turtles and the Lakitus, they're all having like arguments and talking about stuff, and you know, you've got all the creatures that exist in the Mario worlds all in 3D at the time to a degree. I really enjoy playing that game, and even the animation on it is really good. And they made it on the GameCube as well. I think it's the 1000-Year Door or something it was called. I didn't end up buying it back then because I just couldn't afford it. I didn't have enough money in the job I was doing. But if you've never played that, I would. I'd probably stream it tomorrow, and you can watch my stream in your own time. Oh, with Paper Mario. I love Paper Mario. It's just like all the people, like all the Toadstool people, and there's Goombas that are lovely as well. Like you've got like Grandma Goomba and Grandpa Goomba, and they're all friends with the Toadstools. They're like saying, I don't know why these other Goombas are so angry. You know what I mean? We just want to have a peaceful life. Got these lovely Goombas and even lovely turtles as well. You don't want any bother. It's really sweet. It's like wow. So there are turtles and Goombas and these creatures who don't want to fight. They're all scared and they just want to. No, they don't want to serve in Bowser's army. They don't want to fight. They just want to live in peace, and they're not allowed to. You know, wow, look at this place. What in the Lord's name?
いつか穏やかな旅に出ようか。
Wow, you can actually throw them. Whoa.
내게 못 있어. 약좀 박시모. 역시도 세. 괜찮나?
Oh, that's the leader. Oh, nearly got him though, nearly. Snake. Should we do it? Should we have one more go? Excuse me. Oh. Oh, jeez.
Herten bagayo, kan prakta kulpita. Yaltkhaj, kikte bol khomchta. Akhad uchivo, ukhtir bolokno. Silvan! Kill me, Daddy! I'm Harad Tujwen.
Probably shattered. Oh dear. I suppose we could take the bridge.
Oh, 橋を渡れないのです。
どうした？
日吉の湯へ向かう途中で橋を渡ろうとしたら猛虎が谷で待っていて下から矢を射始めたのです。
怪我人が？
文太、私の甥です。
おとりにされておるのか。家族を橋から遠ざけておけ。あとは俺が。
Oh yeah. Let's have a look. I think I can go straight to your channel because I'm the YouTuber, right? It's one of our perks. Oh yeah. Let's have a look. There you go. Do we have a rose on the thing? Is there such thing as a rose on the emojis? Like, no doubt someone sent you one before. There might be one. I can imagine so. Oh, there is. There you go. Like, my eyesight's pretty thingy with the emoji, so all I saw was two red things. So I've got an idea. I think they're roses, right? I think one's like hanging down, like drooping. I always thought it was like a flowy rose, but if it's something else, I think it looks cool though. It's like the cycle of life, I suppose. I have a feeling that you like flowers, so. Oh, you're playing volleyball? That's a nice stadium. Very trendy. Very California. That's definitely California. I used to play that in high school. I didn't realise how much fun it was until I played it. That and dodgeball. I really enjoy playing dodgeball. It was like a phase in like English schools where we played American sports, like basketball and stuff.
Daha aşağı! Dur git! Daha aşağı! Doşo! 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 Turgut! Doşo! 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 Doşo!
Where are they coming from? Wow. Now no one shoots me. So these arrows just come out of thin air. Wow.
Явчаж, ихтэй болгоомжтой. Тэгвэл үтэл болгоно.
Whoa! Whoa! What was that? No way! I've triggered a memory.
世に上ずるは臆病の印。
お許しを叔父上。
Whoa, I didn't think I'd do that. I didn't think that would happen. No way. That's pretty cool. Oh, thanks. That is very nice. I am a ghost. That's right. I'm a ghost giving you a rose. Well, yes. Symbols. Symbols. Thank you very much. They've got too much. It is brutal, isn't it? But I'm doing it though. I'm getting there, Rose. I'm getting there. Taking them out one by one, piece by piece. I can't see him. Oh, he's there. Ow! Oh, you're kidding me! I think there's a bit too much. I think I need better armour. I should be taking more hits with those arrows, like deflecting them with the samurai armour. A minute. All them arrows flying by, jeez. Maybe some other time, guys. There's too many coming in because it looks like they're coming in waves. And I have to fight off a few waves of them. I think it's a bit too difficult for my level. I need to get better armour.
a better weapon, a better bow and arrow. Like, I need to upgrade my stuff before I start taking on. See, I try to take on. That's a beautiful forest. I try to take on jobs that are too difficult for me because I think that it makes me better, but it just makes you like lose. But I suppose it's a good learning exercise though. I had to be swift with both combat and bow and arrow, and it's not easy. What a really nice forest. You know, it is, isn't it? Really nice. I like to play games that are themed at the year we're playing. That's why I started Red Dead Redemption 2 in June, because that's when it's set. May and June. Coulter is May. Horseshoe Overlook is June. That's why I did that in June. July and August for summer. Because it's a summer game, you see, Red Dead. This is autumn. And a winter game. I'm trying to think what I've got that's set in the snow. I have got something. Because autumn's my favourite season, you see. I'm born in the autumn time, you see. So because I'm born in the autumn time, it's my favourite season. Because since I was a very small child, when it was my birthday, the leaves were orange and yellow. So I've always had relation to that to those colours on the trees. And whenever I got presents and money, the time of year looked like this. I mean, look at that. That's now gone red, so that's the true colour. So the sun really just over emits it. So really, they're actually orange. No wonder they want to take this, and no wonder the samurai want to keep it. I don't blame them. I'm going to try my water stance style soon. And the only reason I love winter is because obviously when we were children we got presents on Christmas Day. But I always loved Christmas Eve more than Christmas Day, because on Christmas Eve it was the build up for the next day. Like, you just couldn't wait for the next day. You were just like overwhelmed with excitement. You just couldn't sleep, and then you crash, wouldn't you? And then you forget that you fell asleep, and then all of a sudden you wake up and it's Christmas morning, and it's like, it's great, isn't it, when you're a child? So no wonder we love winter. Just that January and February, really. Oh. No way. Oh, it's the first one I've missed. I think this is Mongol territory. big place. Are they flocks of birds? Oh, it's leaves and butterflies and stuff. Very creative. It's quite late now, isn't it? Oh, how's your stream going, Rose? Let's have a look. Remember I said what me power animal was? In the mind. A koala bear. I'd say that yours is a fox. Your power animal, Rose, is a fox. And its name is Midnight. And whenever it's midnight, your power fox kicks into gear. And what the power fox does is that it eats up and hunts down all the negative rabbits in the mind that chew away at positive brain matter. And this power fox, it goes round and it scoops up all of that. And then the power fox will sleep through the day, and then at midnight the next day it awakens and does the same thing. And my power koala bear, what it does is that it protects the tree in my mind. See, I see in my mind it's a tree. And this tree is protected. The fruits are protected by the koala bear. And all these negative beings try to climb up the tree to get these fruits of mine. But this koala bear, no one will go near it, you know? And that's how I, use animals as a way to protect me. And I remember when I had my dog, and I had an episode where, you have like a haunting episode in your apartment, like, because I've lived in here a long time, and it must have only been for about a year. Ghosts must have just like wandered in, you know what I mean? Just like interested in the place, probably lived here maybe, or visited here to see a friend back in many days past. and my dog was following it. My dog was following this thing, and he was looking at me. You know when dogs like bubble out the cheeks, like, and they go all like, and they like fill up with air the cheeks, and they bubble out a little bit, and the paws start going left and right. They go like tappy toed. He started like doing like that. Like this ghost must have been like going through doorways, and like this dog was just like protecting me constantly from the spirit. Because as long as the dog is near you, or an animal like a cat, spirits can't go near you. Animals give off like a protective orb, you know, in spiritual worlds. Very powerful creatures. Yeah, fox. Its name is Midnight. That's your power animal. But yeah, I used to do a lot of that spiritual readings for people, for charity and stuff, and for actual promotions as well. Like it was funny, like, because out of all the people that were doing it, everyone was like dressed in the like the mad crystal balls and the tarot cards and the tins and all this glitter and glamour in the rooms and the tents. All I had was a table and, you know, an hourglass. You know, an hourglass with a sand in it. I had one of them, right? And that was the time limit that each person had with me. And that's all I had, was an hourglass, right? And I was sat there in this basic table, and because I was the only dude that was there, that was the spiritual reader for this promotion, like, everyone came to me. I'm not messing. I didn't expect it. In fact, it actually made me a little bit sad, but also a little bit happy, because I knew that my work was cut out for me here, because that's a lot of spirits right there. And it's only until they realised that I was the only one that was doing palm reading, right? And my mother taught me how to palm read, right? And she got me all the books and everything to learn the spiritual about palm reading and the Chinese palmistry. And it's very deep. You can actually get a magnifying glass out, right? And I only got out the magnifying glass for spirits who were lost or in a nomad state. You know, there was a very dark spirit once that came to me, and I knew he was dark, very dark spirit. And you know, those type of readings are kinda unusual, But I mainly get good souls. But I tell you, that day when I was sat there, and I'd always say to the person, I'd say, you turn the hourglass when you're ready. Because I'd say to them, before you turn the hourglass, I'd say, before you do, are you ready to hear the truth and what you really want and what you really fear? Are you ready for that? And when you are ready for that, you turn the hourglass and you're giving me full spiritual reading if you're ready for it. And that would make them think about it. Like, this isn't a game where I'm about to do right now. I'm going to give you a reading. You better be ready for it. This ain't Barbie and Sydney, you know, or Woody and Buzz Lightyear. This is a reading. I'm gonna give you a proper one. Are you ready? And you know what? Some of them wouldn't do it. They'd be like, I don't think I'm ready to hear that. I was like, well, come back when you are. Return to me when you are. And when you're ready, I will be ready too. And I'd say, like, you know, I'd give him a card. And on that card, it would say, strong will. Yeah? Strong will. Because it took a lot of strong will to walk away from that. There is no wrong in it. You know? I made them feel like even if they did get the reading or they didn't, they're a winner either way. You know what I mean? It was a great plan I had. I'd have made a fortune doing that. It's just very draining, Rose. It's very draining, and it can really take its toll on you because people really want to know a lot of stuff, and you've got to really harness into that spirit, like, and it's difficult to do. Very challenging, but I've done it. I did it, and believe me, when you're good at it, people will come to you. They will, and they will pay you £10 for it. And I could do 10 readings in 3 hours. I earn £100 in 3 hours. You know? It's possible. People tell you that you should talk in your streams, but just normally a quiet person. That's up to you. You don't have to talk if you don't want to. They probably just want to hear a girl's voice. You know what I mean? Probably something weird like that, like. Because why would someone really care about whether you talk or not, Rose? You know, the fact is that you're just streaming on YouTube, whether you're putting your voice on there or the game, or even just some therapy music, or even just some Photoshop stuff. It doesn't matter. You don't have to show your voice or anything. If you don't want to, Rose, don't do it. Don't ever talk to anyone if you don't want to. You even said in the description in your channel, you might do, but you mainly don't. It's not really something you do, and it's not a highlight of the channel. So don't come here thinking I will. You know what I mean? You're straightforward with it, just that people don't read that stuff because they just can't be bothered. They just want you to talk because they just want to. They want to communicate with you on a personal level, Rose. That's what they want to do. That's the whole truth. They just want to communicate and connect with you on a verbal level, so it makes them feel more valuable, Rose. And if you do that, you will make them feel extremely valuable. You will. If you want the truth, that it will make them feel valuable. Yeah, they just want a quick hit of talking to a girl on YouTube. That's it. There's no other stuff in it. You know what I mean? They want reactions from you. They want you to get like, they want you to read out the comments and nurture their well-being. You know? Because that's the role that you play. That's the responsibility of a YouTuber. It's like there's like what, like 3 grades, like 3 categories of YouTubers. There's like public ones which are very visual with their appearance and very vocal about the beliefs and politics. That's like a deeper iceberg level of YouTube. And then you'll get the type of YouTubers that are more community based and friendly based and just want to get together with the community and have fun. Yeah, play games, chill out. And then you get your educational and not health and mental well-being channel YouTubers who are more influencers of confidence and talking to the opposite gender or talking to people in general. You'll get those type of category YouTubers. And somewhere in the success of things is that the most successful YouTubers contain all 3. Right? They have all 3. Because they're YouTubers. They're the best. You know, they've got... But the best YouTubers don't really communicate with the community. They do it through videos. So they respond to the community. They don't really go in streams or connect with them more. So there's different types of YouTubers out there. And a lot of channels that are successful have no talking. A lot of channels out there that are successful do have talking. You know, but don't ever feel pressured in anyone making you do something you don't feel comfortable doing. It's your channel. If you just want to put on sounds of, like, I don't know, traffic and the sitter, if that's your channel and that's the audio that's on it, then are you going to get anyone putting comments on, hey, will you talk on your streams, on your videos with the sound of this traffic? It would be bizarre if anyone said that. I mean, why would anyone put a comment on saying, would you talk on these videos with the sound of traffic? You know what I mean? Like why? The reason is because they want to talk to that person. Personally. I want to connect on another level. And somewhere down the line, Rose, if you want to know the truth, that's part of the game of the channels. Like, you know, you're going to get that. You're going to get people making demands to you, requests. You know, it's all going to come out. You're going to get crazy requests. Crazy. Random. Obscure. As YouTubers, we just take it on the chin and smile. You would not believe how many messages I've received on PlayStation and the friend requests. You would not believe it's about 15 personal friend requests. People are sending me friend requests, and then 5 minutes later they're sending me a personal friend request, thinking I won't notice, Rose. They think I don't know that they want to know my full name in real life and my details. Like, that's bizarre. Why would you want to know? I'm just Ghost. What, is that not enough? That you're just Rose and I'm just Ghost, and that's just it? No, they want to know who you are, where you're from, where you been, where you were born, where you going, how old you are. Are you single? Yeah? Are you married? Are you divorced? Are you are you employed? Do you have your own business? Do you have a car? You know, it never stops. It never stops. It's just like yeah. And these people, I don't even know who they are. I don't even know who they are. Like, they just come through. You know what I mean? Like, someone will come through like, hey, Ghosty, how are you, sweetie? And all this stuff. And I'm like, oh, hey, yeah, how you doing, Jack-o'-lantern 12? How you doing, mate, son? You alright? Welcome to the stream and all this stuff. And they just come out with just some random stuff. And then the next thing is you get a friend request, and someone will say, "I added you on PSN, bye," and then it just goes out your mind, you know. And this this just happens every day. So yeah. But the thing is, though, they don't subscribe to your channel, though. They want to be friends with you on PlayStation, but they don't want anything to do with your channel. And then once they probably friends with you, they'll probably likely not watch the channel, and they feel that they've got access then to your, you know, they don't feel like there's anything else to earn. They've done it, you know. So it's like, no, I'm just not doing it. Just not doing it, like. No, sir. I'm alright, thanks. But thank you anyway for the lovely thought. Do you read your what was it called? Analytics, Rose, on YouTube Studio? Do you look at that stuff? No? Helps you get better though. Does help. It's nice to know. No one's gonna like a pause screen on my streams. But you know what? It's my streams, right, Rose? And if I can't physically play anymore, I mean, what can I do? It's not my fault. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, right, Rose? And I'm exhausted from work. And I'm just glad that I'm able to just sit here in my own space, being able to make my own hot drinks for a change, rather than having to walk through a workplace to make a coffee, where I can actually sit down in my own environment, play games in my own place, and make my own drinks with my own coffee and milk and sugar. Have a nice cigarette. Late at night, but I can stay up very late and not worry about getting up tomorrow dead early. I can sleep in till 1 o'clock if I want to, right? Who cares? Sleep, even though I like getting up at 11 AM. That's my favourite time to get up of the day. is 11 o'clock in the morning. In fact, I really love getting up at 10:45. You know, like waking up at 10:45 a.m. and like you kind of like takes you 10 minutes to get out of bed, don't it? Takes you 10 minutes. You're like, and you're like, you have a stretch, and then you're like, right, you know what I mean? And then you can't just be about bothered to get out of bed. And then you get out of bed like that, you're like, and then you get on your dressing gown or your morning gown, or it is like, I have like my robe. You know, I have like a some kind of like fit for a king. You know, keeps you warm in those winter mornings, especially if you need to turn on the electric. You know, you got to go outside. So get that on, and then go into the kitchen, fill up the kettle, get the kettle on, have a nice hot drink, or have a cigarette and put on some YouTube, or put on a Marvel film, something like I don't know, you know, Captain America, Winter Soldier, maybe Civil War, maybe Age of Ultron. Who knows? Put on a nice Marvel for a couple of hours, then do a stream. I like doing, you know, watching my films on my programs, catching up with my channels that I'm subscribed to. And just not have to go into work as well.
Yeah, that's where we gotta go to get the armour. That is the harp. Hey Charlie, yeah, I'm still streaming just about on the last dregs of energy I have. Like a massive farm over there. Looks like the game's a lot bigger than what I thought. I wouldn't mind playing Sekiro though. I might buy that. It's still 40 quid. That game. It's still 40 quid. I said to the guy in the shop, why is this game still 40 quid? It came out about 5 years ago. He's like, I know, it's still Why is it that expensive? Apparently it's a really good game. Okay. Like Dark Souls on like serious drugs. It's your face. Texture of my beard's coming in. I was clean shaven.
足立家の親方政子殿がおるはず。政子殿、足立家のご一族誰かおりませぬか。政子殿、酒井です。殺せ。
Oh dear, he broke my block. Got it. Broke my block. How dare thee break thy block? He's gonna shout again. No, he didn't shout again. Some space.
Masako殿はどこだ。答えぬか。猛虎ではないが野党でもない。正体を調べるか。
That's all he had to do. That's all he had to do before. That's all I had to do. Good night, Rose.
押し入ったか犯人を突き止めねば。
Oof, looks like there's something dodgy going on in here.
荒らされているが争った様子はない。
It is ransacked. Well put, Jin. Well, you don't need to take all the stuff.
なぎなた、足立家の女のものだな。家族を守ろうとしたのか。
She sneaked them up the window.
窓から子供を逃がそうとしたようだ。生き延びた者は馬で逃げたのやもな。馬屋を調べよう。手がかりはない。 馬屋は空だ。誰かが奪ったか。
Oh, we're saving up all our goodies, we are. We're being really good with our goodies, we are. Yes, we are. Very good with our goodies.
乾いた血。 ひづめの後、逃げた者がいたのか。追ってみよう。 足跡、追っ手がいたようだ。
Yeah. I think we sussed this out last time. The person was running on horseback. They chased, shot arrows down the banking.
急兵に狙われたのか。この乗り手、巧みに矢を避けておる。
Yeah.
足立家の馬だな。死んで数日。政子殿、私です。
お主は堺家の菰田の生き残りはおらぬと聞いていたが、夫は
武名に恥じぬ見事なお働きでしたが、討ち死にを。
さようか。なぜここへ？
叔父上が囚われの身に。手を結びましょう。私は叔父上を、そちらは敵を。
足立家はもう終わりだ。対馬の者が手にかけおった。
裏切り。己を守る侍をなぜ？
それはこれから突き止める。
助太刀いたす。
いらぬ。我らの争いに余計な首を突っ込むな。
対馬の武家は相見たがい。私も残された者の痛みは知っております。
お主まで死んでは申し訳が立たぬ。
死にませぬ。
ついてこい。
I gotta ride somewhere. Shit.
親方に賊がおりました。
生き残りを探しておったのであろうな。夫が息子らと菰田へ出立した夜のこと。刺客どもが来たのだ。子供や孫らを姉に託し、二人の息子の嫁らと共に戦ったのだが、多勢に無勢。私だけが生き延びた。
さながら菰田の戦。
私の戦は終わっておらぬ。皆をここに埋めた一族の眠る場所だ。必死に助けようとしたが、皆死角から逃げきれず道端で切り殺された。姉も孫すらも。赤子もいたのだ。まだ生まれたばかりの母と子と、私がこの手で埋めたのだ。
あるまじきことです。
姉も亡き夫と共に眠りたいはず。北の地で。なれど今は足立の墓に。
Oh dear, wrong button. I thought I was playing Red Dead. Yeah. Pretty tired.
お一人残されるとは。
一人ではない。刺客が生きておる。
刺客に見覚えは
ない。よその百姓だろう。
百姓が武士の館を襲うとは。
ただの賊ではなかった。何者かが我が領地を狙ったもの。お主一人で行ってくれ。草原という僧を探し、足立家の顛末を伝えてほしい。
どういうおつもりですか。
やもめの頼みは聞け。草原と話したら甲冑師を見つけろ。修繕を頼んだ鎧がある。お主にくれてやろう。
かたじけない。では
私は寺の裏口で待っておる。
酒井様、お達者のようで。
住職殿か。
その実は下男と何ら変わりませんよ。私は純真と申します。この寺が民の助けになればと。
広めておこう。
寺まで赴けない者は有明の野営へ。少ないですが食べ物も備えました。
ありがたい。時に僧を探しておってな。草原という名だ。
境内を吐いておるはずです。
かたじけない。民を頼むぞ。
本当か？間違いない。小屋から飛び降りたと思ったら猛虎に太刀を突き刺した。
殺さないでください。
心配もしなくちゃならないのか。心配するのは猛虎たち。酒井様、ご無事で。
期待しておりますよ。 らせてください。
鎧を仕立て直しましょうか。
政子殿の使いだ。お主が足立家の鎧を直しておると聞いた。
さようです。誠に素晴らしい鎧でございました。取ってまいります。よくお似合いでございますよ。島に2つとないものです。大事になさってください。もしもお気に召さないことがあればいつでも直しましょう。その際は素材をお持ちください。
助かった。
何を直しましょうか。ああ、素材を十分にお持ちでないようですね。
I've collected a lot of linen.
また来よう。
Wow, look at this cool armor. Yeah, I think we're done. Let's have a look. He's still there, Charlie. Ah well, no worries. Well, whoever's watching, whoever's out there, thank you very much for watching. Good night, God bless. Ghost is signing off. Take care.